Happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Kylian Mbappe. Sadio Kone. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. And it's a quality pass. Kane! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rabiot. Mbappe. Moving the ball well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Really getting stuck in. And the through ball. And Kane might mean business. There's the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Karim Benzema. Oh, that's great defending. Takes it on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rabiot. Nkunku has it. Now with Olise. Sadio Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Harry Kane. On to Saka. Opportunity! Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Benzema. Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Nkunku. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kane. And Bellingham. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Sadio Kone. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Released it nicely. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, fantastic reflex action. Kone. Nkunku has it. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. post denied him. Well, they can keep possession now. Olise. And take it away. Bukayo Saka. Now with Palmer. Can they do it? Marvellous anticipation. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And it's there for Karim Benzema. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Maybe dangerous here. Karim Benzema. And the defensive intervention there. Karim Benzema. Now with Saka. Not to like about that pass. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Can he score? Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they took care of the situation defensively. Kouadio Kone. On to Saka. Good weight on that pass. In position. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Clean challenge.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
O'Reilly. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Zaire Emery. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Looking for the right angle. Nkunku. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a clever ball. And rattling the post. And that'll be England's throw-in. Now in a more than decent position. Mbappe. Benzema. And firing it. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. O'Reilly. And Bellingham. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Gordon. That's a good pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nkunku. Not the pass he had in mind. Decent idea. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Deflection, throw in here. Out of play, England throw in coming up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And he takes it away. That's good refereeing advantage. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Thuram. Oh, that's a really good run. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's how to get a block in.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kane. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gordon. And Bellingham. A good vision there. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Fantastic ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Harry Kane. On to Palmer. Easy to intercept. Ball retention so important. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Will it be? Oh, monster intervention! guarantee it. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Opportunity! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Palmer, showing a real will to win the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Bukayo Saka. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Marcos Llorente. England recovering possession well. And nothing comes of this attack. Yamal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And nicely over the top. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Konsa. On to Palmer. Saka. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Marcos Llorente. On to Morata. Can they find a gap in the defence? The verdict is offside here. Kane. Now with Palmer. Bukayo Saka. Delivered into the area here. Nico Williams. Now with Morata. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
How about the cross? Oh, might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Still doable. And the decision is one of offside here. Konsa. On to Saka. Cole Palmer. Really good ball there. And running in behind. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Gordon. What a magnificent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Palmer. And possibilities here. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Gordon. Cole Palmer. Well, just overdoing it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Gordon. Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. What a block!
That's great defending there.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Surely! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Smart defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good idea. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Kane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good conditions for the counter. Will it be? Well, it was a... and pushed onto the woodwork. Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Bellingham. Not the pass he had in mind. Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Jude Bellingham. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And threading it through. And firing it. Stopped a certain goal. James. Bukayo Saka. There to win it back. Williams. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Fabian. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Morata. Morata. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Trying to connect. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Impressive build-up, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Anthony Gordon. And in the right position to read it. Bellingham, pushing for the winner. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. A fine reading of the situation. Good visualization and execution. Crucial piece of defending. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Reece James. On to Saka. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Could we see some late drama here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And we all relish as football. So off and running here, the first half underway. Can he put it away? And the post getting in the way. Well, they can keep possession now. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. Yamal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alvarez. Danger building. Waited well. Can he keep his composure? Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Yamal playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Intelligent ball. It's there for him. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. And possibilities here. And Di Maria, nothing doing on the passing front. Dani Olmo. And Fabian. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. De Paul. And teammates around him. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he level it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Good distribution. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Barrios. Paredes. Nahuel Molina. It's with Paredes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Rafa Mir. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Di Maria keeps going. Can he? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Rafa Mir. On to Williams. And he did well to cut it out. Alvarez. Di Maria. Here's Alvarez. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Rafa Mir. And defensive play to be applauded. Might lead to a chance. Oh, nice ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Incisive ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. A chance then for the respective managers to address... So back underway, the second half begins. Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yamal. And he read it well defensively. Di Maria sliding it through. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. And this to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Smart defending. Good-looking run. Yamal! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Martinez. And possession ceded by Argentina. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good distribution. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Barrios. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good idea. And bursting forward. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. Can he score? Oh, had to intervene.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And unable to keep possession. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nahuel Molina. Paredes. Real chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Rafa Mir. And support available. Might do damage on the break. This for the lead. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Williams. Thoughtful play. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Going for finesse. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Nico Williams. Rafa Mir. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rafa Mir. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Decent pass. He's through. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Mir. Well, possession lost by Spain. Oh, big opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Di Maria. Can he finish them off? The clearance wasn't decisive. one that... And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts. Alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Martinez. Di Maria now. In position, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Stach. Has a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. In a decent position now. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Paredes. An alert intervention. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, great defending. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Barrios. Is it going to be? Well, that stop exactly what was required. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Can they set up a chance? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good idea. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Di Maria. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Outrageously skillful. And he did well to cut it out. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Waited well. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Good-looking move.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Martinez. Oh, it's on! And an opening, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nick Woltemade. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Woltemade. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nice looking move, this. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Paredes. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. It's with Paredes. Oh, could be. Oh, pushed onto the post. Florian Wirtz. Oh, good vision. Nice looking move. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jamal Musiala. And easily intercepted. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Teammates available. He's through. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, a joy to watch. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here in the front. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodrigo de Paul. Barrios. Could get themselves back into it. That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Super pass. Needs composure. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Decides to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. A very timely interception. Oh, read it really well. Maybe dangerous here. Wirtz. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, mischievous. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Teasing ball in. Really committed defending. Alvarez. Well, good effective pressure. Dangerous ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it's one block after another. I'll try to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Molina. Danger building. And he's made headway. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Sloppy from Sané. And possession lost by Germany. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. but quick thinking defensively. Nick Woltemade. Fine pass. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Delightful pass. It was on its way in. Short corner favoured. Played towards the back post. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack. He's in with a chance. And nicely parried away. Paredes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be in. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Intelligent defending. And teammates around him. And it's opening up. Vital block there. Keen to take it short here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. 10 minutes to go. Woltemade. Smart defending. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? Monster piece of defending. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the counter-attack looks on. Read it well. It's a neat move. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity it is. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. It will. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Interception to snuff out the danger. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays with Karim Benzema. Rabiot! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Sané. Germany in a position of menace. Chance to play it in. Chance was building.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Sané. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. It's a weighted pass. And a very good challenge. Nick Woltemade. Now with Wirtz. Incisive pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And a clever piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Kouadio Kone. Nick Woltemade. Good ball over the top. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Koundé. Kouadio Kone. On to Benzema. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good move in the making from Germany. And snuffed out the danger immediately. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well read to win possession back. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Florian Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Will it be? It must go in. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Jamal Musiala. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Nkunku. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nick Woltemade. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Benzema. Benzema! Oh, great save! Playing it short. It's a neat move. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Nice looking pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Struggling to get it away. And just like that, broken up. Rabiot. Rabiot, immaculate placement. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Going short. No, high quality defending. Oh, great vision. Opportunity to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And great work to confuse the defender. Anton Stach. Threads it nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking pass. On to Wirtz. Jamal Musiala. Florian Wirtz. Woltemade. That's a good-looking ball. No more time left. We've reached the... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Now, this could be productive. And hit with ferocity! Oh, fully stretched! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Now a decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Florian Wirtz. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And France exploiting the space on the flank. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That might help them. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Michael Olise. And France have possession again. Anton Stach. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Nick Woltemade. Showing good defensive judgment.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Nkunku. Musiala. Sané has it. Must be. That is a perfect tackle. Jamal Musiala. That's a lovely ball. Kone. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Possession one. Threading it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Lot to like about that pass. Benzema. And slipped through beautifully. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Carl. Anton Stach. Can they produce something? Benzema. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution time it is here. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, defensive resilience there. And nicely over the top. Showing a good reading of the game. And pressing for the equaliser. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Possibilities for them to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, great vision. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Can they take advantage? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yes. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And up front, Karim Benzema plays alongside Christopher Nkunku. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts alongside...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, a brilliantly touched... Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to open the scoring here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Gordon. Saka, and firing it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance here. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Rice with it. Nice looking pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Determined defending. Karim Benzema. Mbappe with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Karim Benzema. So out for a throw-in. Reece James. Now Harry Kane on the move. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
He has teammates around him. And Benzema in the middle. Well, it just petered out. That's a good ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Nkunku. And just putting it over the top. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Released it nicely. And passing it through. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Kone. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Attacking possibilities for England. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. Benzema. Genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And there to intervene. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rabiot. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Good strength to keep the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And an astute piece of defending. Nkunku. On to Benzema. Can they do it? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Jude Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Declan Rice. Gordon. Given away by England. And so there it is. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Olise. Good move in the making from France. Mbappe in the centre. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jude Bellingham. Really good interception. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. Oh, it might be. Oh, fearless.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
England unable to hang on to the ball. Nkunku. And possibilities here. Will it be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Kylian Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. Must be a goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Reece James. Oh, good idea. Big chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Benzema. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Karim Benzema. Might be able to set up the chance. Terrific block. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent idea. He'll have a go here. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. What a block! 20 minutes to go. Beautiful pass. France with the ball again. Oh, this is looking promising. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Declan Rice. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Eduardo Camavinga. Opportunity. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Kane. A very good tackle. Thuram. And he has options available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, a joy to watch. Super pass. And running in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Marcus Thuram. Camavinga. Distributing it well. Well, ball back with England now. Nice looking move, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cole Palmer. Intelligent defending. Harry Kane. A real opening now. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Maybe the ideal pass. The home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan. Can he score? And able to get a body in the way. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Gordon. Now with Saka. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Just a bit too strong.
The idea was certainly right.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Williams. Lenormand. Here's Meir. There to win it back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Palmer. And teammates around him. Harry Kane. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. And finding their flow. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, they know they need to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Fabian. Dani Olmo. Can he? Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Reece James. Teasing ball in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. To put them in front. Oh, it's a penalty. To give them the lead here. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Williams. That's a good pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. England using width to good effect here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Saka. Oh, great defending. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Palmer. On to Saka. Will it be? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Williams. Well, there we have it. We're at the... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Committed challenge. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lamine Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Saka. Super pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Fantastic ball. Can he deliver? And taking it without any trouble at all. Williams. And cutting it out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good weight on that pass. Kane. Could be! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. Danger building. A poor cross, all things considered. Rafa Mir. Excellent vision. Needs composure. And not cleared away properly. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Bukayo Saka. A really good pass. Cross might be on. And veering in. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks more than decent. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Teammates available. And that's comfortably gathered. Rafa Mir. Danny Olmo with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Yamal. And showing good game awareness. Lamine Yamal. Danny Olmo. On to Palmer. Saka. Well, possession lost by Spain. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Showing a good reading of the game. Mingueza. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Good use of advantage there. He drives it in. Brilliantly blocked. Reece James. Cole Palmer. This could be troublesome. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Danny Olmo. Can they set up a chance? This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it?
Can they take advantage now?
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. O'Reilly. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get them level? short. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. There's the shot! An incredible block! Barrios. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alvarez. And Spain regaining possession. Spot on with that tackle. Excellent pass. He's in. Thoughtful play to put them ahead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rafa Mir trying to open them up. Chances on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Yamal. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Blocking it. Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Tagliafico. Nicely cut out. Can't argue with that little move. And support available. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Now in a more than decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Playing it in. Martinez. Barrios. The ball with Martinez. Chance for Di Maria. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he level it? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. This looks threatening from Yamal. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Martinez. Oh, misplaced.
That was a poor bit of play.
Could be threatening. And just like that, broken up. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, great defending. That's a good pass. Rafa Mir. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Rafa Mir. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he's in. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Alvarez. It's with Paredes. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is this the moment? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Clean challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good conditions for the counter. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Intercepted effortlessly. And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. High quality defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Totally fooled him. De Paul. Genuine chance. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Did well to win the ball back. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
That's a good-looking ball. A real opening now. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, good vision. Might finish. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. De Paul. It's with Paredes. Oh, good idea. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Di Maria. Possession lost by Di Maria. Yamal. Ready to break, perhaps. And he's broken free. It's still alive. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Who can he pick out?
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 20 minutes remaining. Di Maria sliding it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Might do damage on the break. This could be troublesome. Martinez. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Fabian. Support for Di Maria. Martinez. Trying to chip it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Lamine Yamal. Intelligent defending. Good-looking move. Well, read that magnificently. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And let's give credit to the defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And striking it. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Rodrigo de Paul. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lenormand. Now with Williams. Fabian. He made good progress there. Can he finish them off? He got in the way of that cross. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Paredes. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No... has been building. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The Argentina first team. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Germany with the ball once again. Barrios. Chance to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Determined defending.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Excellent pass. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And they need to get tighter. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Di Maria. Will it go in? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ball back with Argentina now. Florian Wirtz. Nicely played. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Lovely ball over the top. Just cutting off the supply. Martinez. Voltemade. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now a decent position. Is it going to be Sané? Keeper had it covered. Martinez. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, to level the match. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Wirtz. Oh, he looks threatening. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Florian Wirtz. Will it happen for them? Opportunity, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And running free here. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Could still be dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Voltemade. Chance to put them in front. Oh, what a save! The corner from Kimmich. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance then for the respective match. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Anton Stach. Leroy Sané. Might work out. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Alvarez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is it going to be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Wirtz. Sané has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be dangerous. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Counter-attacking chance. This could square the game. Really committed defending. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. It could be for Sané. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Anton Stach. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Paredes. Barrios. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Nick Voltemade. Incisive ball. Leroy Sané is in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Can he find the right pass? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Good job defensively. That's a good ball. Can he put it in? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And taken short. Jamal Musiala. Determined defending. Martinez. He made good progress there. Committed challenge. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Di Maria. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made the run. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ten minutes to go. Di Maria. Chance for Di Maria. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Could pull one back here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a throw-in for Argentina. Enzo Fernandez. Textbook defending inside the box. And just 5 minutes remaining. Sané. Will it be? Can he finish here? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, he's been ruled offside. There to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Will it go in? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Suddenly they have possession. Could reduce the deficit. And that is offside. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Decent looking pass. Superb looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Carl. Oh, read it really well. France looking dangerous here. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, nice ball. Did a good job of cutting it out. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mbappe. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Could be in. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And he saw the situation developing. Given away by Rabiot. And he has options available. And it's opening up. Wonderful block. Musiala. Chance to equalise. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nkunku. It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Musiala. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a good-looking ball. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Carl. Nick Woltemade. Can they set up a chance? Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And striking the crossbar. Mbappe. Rabiot. Top-class defending. Promising move this from France. And good safe hands on display. This looks more than decent. In position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Musiala. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Nick Woltemade. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, what a save! And played in by Kimmich. Michael Olise. Brilliant pass. Mbappe. Rabiot. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a short corner. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Clever defending. Nkunku. Nick Woltemade. France with the ball again. And the through ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Florian Wirtz. And support available. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Michael Olise. Nkunku. Well, there it is. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Rabiot. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Jamal Musiala. Stach. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Opportunity. Oh, crucial interception. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Room to roam here for France. And it's there for Karim Benzema. And the flag does go up offside. And fed forwards. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. And the chance is on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Might it be Mbappe? And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Carl. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the substitution will occur now. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Distributing it well. Pressing like that will help the cause. Carl. Nick Woltemade. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So the current scoreline 4-2. Warren Zaire-Emery. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. Musiala. Sané. Could reduce the deficit. Well, there to intercept. Florian Wirtz. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a free kick given. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? It needs an accurate cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Chances on. Oh, superb reflexes.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Oh, man. Save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Undav. And credit due, a good intervention. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, useful ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Nice looking pass. Well, he has the measure of his man. And a throw in. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Oh, great vision. Can they set up a chance? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And intercepting it. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Excellent vision. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! one on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nicely weighted pass. Just straying offside. David. Well, that one has promise. Can they forge ahead? Clever defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Lookman. Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work, and that applies to Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the ball back now with Atletico. Maybe dangerous here. Brilliant pass. Francisco Conceição. Can he deliver? And pushed onto the woodwork. Now they can reset the defence.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Locatelli. And space here for Locatelli. And he did well to cut it out. Lenormand. And on to Gonzalez. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Lookman. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Keen to take it short here. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Locatelli. Just cutting off the supply. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the flag raised. Offside it is. David. Good-looking move. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Francisco Conceição. High-quality defending. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, could be a chance. Kefren Thuram. Now with David. Kenan Yildiz. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. Lukman. That's a high-quality pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Through ball from Locatelli. And possibilities here. The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. This could be the equaliser. Splendid block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Koke. Can they set up a chance? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Fine cross into the middle. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Koke tasked with taking it. And the attack fizzling out. And there goes. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Weston McKennie. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he keeps going, but timely defending when it mattered. Chance to equalise. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the shot, and a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could pull one back here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Determined defending. Alexander Sørloth. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Yildiz. Now a decent position. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Ademola Lookman. Good idea. Gonzalez is in. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Filip Kostic. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, they know they need to stop him. That's a good-looking ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Jonathan David. Plenty of support here. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. David. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And a fine cross. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given it away. Manuel Locatelli. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Ademola Lookman. And the ball back with Juve now. 10 minutes left for play. Weston McKennie. Now with Conceição. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Well, that's not textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, who can he play it to? And crossed in there. And in the end, no damage done. Weston McKennie. Oh, good idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good strike. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. relish as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Weston McKennie starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Julian Rierson. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Teammates available. Marcel Sabitzer. This looks interesting. Strong challenge. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Bremer. Clever defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Brandt. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Filip Kostic. And on to McKennie. Very quick thinking there. Filip Kostic. And it's with McKennie. Locatelli. Just couldn't get it through. Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And a very good challenge. And he has options available. Girassi. Could cross it in here. Can they do it? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Kostic. On to Kelly. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. And on to Conceição. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Determined defending. Delightful pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. And Juve come away with it. And support available. McKennie. Juventus have given it away. And he's broken free. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Jonathan David. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, good idea. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Needs to clear it. Weston McKennie. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Conceição. Splendid block. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And possession lost by Juventus. It's a weighted pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that is going to close the book on the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Suddenly they have possession. Thuram. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good passage of play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nice looking move, this. Francisco Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now, who can he play it to? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. David. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcel Sabitzer. Lot to like about that pass. And the ruling is offside here. Pierre Kalulu. Through the middle. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Kenan Yildiz. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he finish? How good was that? Felix Mecha. Sabitzer. Will it go in? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. An impressive run. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
And suddenly on the front foot. Felix Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Played through by Conceição. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Felix Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Yildiz. Now, options are plenty. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marcel Sabitzer. Rierson. The ball with Sabitzer. This could be troublesome. And a very good challenge. Yildiz. Brandt. An alert intervention. Deflected behind, corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Now what can they do from here? Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Bensebaini, can he put it away? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Just the challenge that was required. Manuel Locatelli. The pass was very much on.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And a fine tackle. Played into the centre. Not a convincing clearance. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, relish as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Reinders. Shaping to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Could be troublesome. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And given away by Dortmund. Threading it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Decent position. Determined defending. Good weight on that pass. Cherki. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, useful ball. Spot on with that tackle. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Svensson. Felix Mecha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Maybe dangerous here. To jump in front. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. A City free kick forthcoming. Showing a good reading of the game. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Skipping past his opponent. Mecha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. A good and fair challenge. Big chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Felix Mecha. Incisive ball. Can he keep his composure? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Ryan Cherki. Can he? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marcel Sabitzer. And it's a quality pass. And a very good challenge. Oh, big chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Girassi. The ball with Sabitzer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marcel Zabitzer. Brandt with it. Did a good job of cutting it out. Teammates available. Good attempt. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Well, behind for another corner. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he finish? And he's fired it against the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow and an opening. Trying to tee it up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And we will have just one additional minute. Holland. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. He's in behind. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Julian Riasson. Excellent defending. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Cherki. And winning it back. And an astute piece of defending. Mecha. Decent pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nice looking move, this. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Girassi. Promising possession, this. Holland. Ryan Cherki. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Trying his luck. Great defending. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Hold on. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And a clever piece of defending. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Girassi. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Now opening things up. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Oh, fancy footwork. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Holland. Promising pass. Still not clear. Girassi. And cutting it out. Giving it a go. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And flying forwards here. Oh, it's on! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Just straying offside. Brandt. Beautifully weighted ball. Not the most confident clearance. Good conditions for the counter. Incisive pass. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Now sliding in field. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Nicely timed tackle. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Opportunity! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. For victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Real chance. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
This.
Shaping to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Using space on the opposite flank now. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it! And the pass deftly cut out. Gives it a go. And fired against the crossbar. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And it's got to be. Marvellous anticipation. City have the ball again. And he's in. Arsenal have given it away. Now a decent position. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Hold on! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. It's Bernardo Silva. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Martin Ødegaard. Havertz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, read it really well. Eze. Saka. Takes it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ryan Cherki. Now with Reinders. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trossard. Can he? And he struck the post. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Given away by City. Feeding it through. Might finish. Oh, the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, had City gone 2 down...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Chance to play it in. Can Can he put them in front? Oh, great block. Effective challenge. In behind. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they need to get tighter. And it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Bernardo Silva. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Intelligent ball. And there it is, the referee. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nunes. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Hold on! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good weight on that pass. Holland. Surely, just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Chance to finish. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kai Havertz. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was well read.
Lovely weight. Oh, surely. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And an astute piece of defending. Ryan Cherki. And he's through here. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Feeding it through. Spot on with that tackle. Nicely played. Could reduce the deficit. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put it in? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Could be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. 20 minutes to go. And City have possession once more. Havertz. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And just like that, broken up. Oh, big chance. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, superb reflexes. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And he might be through here. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Martin Ødegaard. And a strong tackle. Distributing it well. Martin Ødegaard. And he's in. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. A delicious piece of skill. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Must be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Havertz. And a poor ball.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Eze. Havertz. A very good tackle. A super tackle, and they've won possession. That's a good pass. Well, more than just a shot stopper, I think. Oh, this is looking promising. And the verdict is penalty. To finish it as a contest. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. The full time. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Action from phase coming up, and every reason to... And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that is offside. Excellent vision. High quality defending. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Fancies it. There it is, and just the ideal start. Oh, tremendous vision. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And passing it through. Saka. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Just the challenge that was required. Maybe dangerous here. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Trying to tee it up. And firing it. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Lookman. Arsenal recovering possession well. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Chance to cross. And the chance slips away. Genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? David Hansko. Can they open them up? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. And ball back with Arsenal now. Alexander Sørloth. Decent pass. Can Gonzalez finish? Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal regaining possession. Kai Havertz. Feeding it through. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. It's a perfect challenge. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Koke's lost the ball. Now, options are plenty. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Koke. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but really sticking to their task defensively. Offside the decision. Martin Ødegaard. It's a neat move. And so it is, the first half has... Into the second half, after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Alexander Sørloth. A very good tackle. Super pass. Trossard. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And given away by Atletico. And Kai Havertz. Havertz! Nicely blocked. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Koke. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Good through ball. Takes aim. Oh, that is a superb save. Now, how about the short corner? Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. Can they do it? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kai Havertz. Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. Might lead to a chance. Could be dangerous. Can he? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koke. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could be troublesome. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Martin Ødegaard. Showing good situational awareness. And tremendous individual skill. Is this the moment? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Smart defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Through on goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gabriel. Now with Havertz. Ødegaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, could be. Now the counter-attack looks on. Incisive ball. Succeeded in winning it back. Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. And that'll be offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. The final whistle, and not... An exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Juventus.
As all...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. They take it short. Oh, good idea. And not cleared away properly. A bit disappointing in the end. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Openda. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Jonathan David. Well, a good place to win it back. And a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lookman. Koke with it. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Conceição! And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Alexander Sørloth. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Promising attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nice looking move, this. Will it go in? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Locatelli. Well, that one has promise. Big chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can someone get on the end of this? Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Jonathan David. Terrific piece of anticipation. Koke. Perfect challenge. Ikoma Luis Openda. And an opening. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And crossed low into the area. Well, defensive resilience there. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent looking ball. In position. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Koke gives it away. Jonathan David. Juventus recovering possession well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koke with it. Can he? Keeper getting the touch. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Locatelli. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on! Oh, he's blocked it! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Koke. And on to Gonzalez. And he read it well. David. Lookman. And look at this. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Kefren Turam. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Great ball over the top. Opportunity still there. Productive pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lookman. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kenan Yildiz. On to David. Locatelli. And he read it well defensively. Koke. Lookman. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The defender doing his job. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible. Half story has been told then here at the... So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Koke. Juventus have given it away. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yildiz. Koke. A very good tackle. Openda. That's a good-looking pass. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Short corner favoured. And whipped into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Went in strongly to win the ball. Surely. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Good ball over the top. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, tremendous vision. Openda. And on to Thuram. David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. And he might be through here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Lookman. Delivered into the box. Still not clear. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, good-looking pass. Take it away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Koke. And it's opening up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Y como lo hizo Penda. Locatelli. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you... What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, danger here. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Promising pass. And the ball back with Juve now. David Hansko. Takes aim. Just can't get it past him.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Conceição. Now with Thuram. David. Oh, it's on! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. A really good pass. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Showing good situational awareness. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Playing his way in. Griezmann! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. football fan. And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. For you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is that opportunity. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Girassi. Nicely played. What a block!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide
It's an
play.
opportunity! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Thuram! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Going short. Ikoma Loisopenda. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And Dortmund regaining possession. And moving it forward. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Thuram. Girassi. And Juve come away with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good distribution. Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. Happy to shoot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over comes the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Francisco Conceição. Oh, big moment! Oh, how did he keep that out? They favoured a short one here. Played towards the back post. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And it's opening up and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can they do it? Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Ikoma Lois Openda. And an astute piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And teammates around him. And with that, the first half comes. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Girassi. Oh, it's on! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. In the right place to cut out the pass. Karim Adeyemi. Wasteful from Dortmund. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Takes aim. Well, fantastic reflex action. And deciding to go short with this one. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Girassi. Interesting pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Felix Metscher. And an opening. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Such an ambitious run. Manuel Locatelli. Locatelli in position. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And just over the crossbar. Deftly cut out by Locatelli. Could pull one back here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, could be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Locatelli. Thuram. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, big chance. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Kostic. The ball with Zabitzer. Trying to connect. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Lovely weight. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Kostic. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Well, body in the way. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, danger here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, that's splendid play. And he has options available. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ikoma Loisopenda. And easily intercepted. Locatelli! And he struck the post. And problem solved for now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is...
Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. 5 minutes to go. Nicely timed tackle. Can he score? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Marcel Zabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. And striking it. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity! Need to get bodies back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Ball. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dortmund unable to keep it. And that's expert defending. Oh, it's on! And wonderful defending there. Feeding it through. Now, who can he play it to? Magnificent defending. And tremendous individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. City move it forward with purpose. In a dangerous position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be dangerous. Zabitzer! That's a routine take. Ryan Cherki. Oh, big chance! The threat was there, but no problems now.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
A very timely interception. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. No fluency from either side. This looks more than decent. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Still pressure. Spot on with that tackle. And nicely over the top. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking move. Oh, to take the lead. And a good save there. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Plenty of options. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, big moment. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bernardo Silva. And Dortmund have the ball again. And support available. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Succeeded in winning it back. Takes aim. And caught by the keeper. Oh, yes, what a pass. Can he finish? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Girassi. And playing it through. Can he chip it home? And cleared off the line. Ryan Cherki. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now to level it. Well, offside, unfortunately. Girassi. Oh, useful ball. Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Given away by City. And a lot to like about this attack. Chances on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Very quick thinking there. That's going to be all for the first. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Counter-attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Cherki. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A City corner it is. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Marcel Zabitzer. There to win it back. Opportunity here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Could be a chance to break. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, could get back into it. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away,
look at
can
this,
you?
Stuart, an opportunity. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Erling Haaland. And threading it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Might finish. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And possibilities here. Vital intervention. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And he's made headway. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they forge ahead? Might be a chance to break. Silva. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. A very timely interception. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And making his move inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a free kick in a dangerous position. No match for a well-organised wall. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they do it? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Showing good situational awareness. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That's a superb challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Feeding it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to finish. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Intelligent defending. Adeyemi. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Doku. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Deflection, throw in here. Can they set up a chance? Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, there to intercept. Havertz. Excellent vision. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Distributing it well. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted.
Chance here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. City pushing forward with options available. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mikel Merino. Good-looking move. Well, the threat could be there. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. And a very good challenge. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. Splendid block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And passing it through. And the keeper getting right behind it. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Beautifully weighted ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Timely intervention. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Trossard. Kai Havertz. Incisive ball. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It opens up for Havertz. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And he has options available. And threading it through. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he could finish. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And great work to confuse the defender. Doku. Distributing it well. O'Reilly. Haaland. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ready to break, perhaps? And offside it is. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good vision there. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Reinders. On to Haaland. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fine pass. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, misplaced.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
He has teammates around him. And to trim the lead. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. That's going to be a City ball. Well, a textbook interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trossard. Oh, might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Ryan Cherki. It's with Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! Foiling his opponent completely. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Decent chance. Well, defenders having to cover up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Going short. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it? Well, it's clear to me that City are going to do things differently here.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! A change in the offing for City. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, it's overhit in the end. Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Holland. He's in. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Good effort here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they fancy a short one. The delivery. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Takes aim. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a timely intervention. Ten minutes to go. Rodri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Holland. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Trossard. And still looking for space. A good and fair challenge. Trying to open them up. Just needs to steady himself. Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And good anticipation. Oh, left his man behind here. Must be! Must be! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He fancies it. He's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And given away by Atletico. Very effective pass. And the pass deftly cut out. And he read it well, intercepting it. And playing it through. Udegaard. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Mikel Merino. And a very good challenge. Decent effort! And blocked for now. High pressing and good high pressing. Lookman. And the ball with Sørloth. Moving the ball really well here. Still working away. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. And that is offside. Alexander Sørloth. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Gonzalez, can he level it? And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Teasing ball in. Saka. Difficult from there. A smart stop here. It's a short corner. Decent idea. And a bit short with the clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Encompassing. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not a time for cool heads. Excellent strike! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Koke. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, he's given us away. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, defensive resilience there. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. And he's made headway. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Trossard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising possession, this. And in the perfect position to read it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? High-level defending. Is it the perfect pass? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. I think. And the second half has begun here in North London. Koke. Well, not much came of that. Dangerous ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good weight on that pass. Top-class defending. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the flag does go up, offside. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can he? That is a perfect tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying to open them up. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Kai Havertz. And back with Havertz. And the ball back now with Atletico. Good idea. And the chance is on. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Alexander Sørloth. Waited well. Oh, mischievous. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Havertz. And goes for goal. And doing well to keep that one out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, read it really well. Super pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short one. Manoeuvring infield. A good and fair challenge. Saka. Decent looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Lookman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Griezmann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And perhaps Griezmann! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Havertz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not leading now. They were so
now, hold
close
on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Well, he's gone for placement, but he's missed the target by quite a bit there. That's a poor effort.
Great vision to switch the play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Read it well. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Atletico regaining possession. Can they get themselves level? Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And good anticipation. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And we will have just one additional minute. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Ball fans, non-stop hype. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Conceição. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work...
Gives it a go. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Jonathan David. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Lookman. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And that's going to roll all the way through. Koke. Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Decent idea. Moving the ball really well here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Conceição. And the ball with Surlot. And the ball back with Juve now. And finding their flow. Oh, super piece of play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Thuram. Now with Locatelli. That's a nice ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Real chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the right place to cut out the pass. Locatelli. Takes it on. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And given away by Atletico. Danger building. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Manuel Locatelli. Atletico ceding possession. This looks more than decent. Big chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, a short corner here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big opportunity. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And short it is. That's a lovely ball. And the keeper is there to cover up.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw
Oh, hang
level
on,
here.
Stuart, look at this. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Lookman. Koke with it. And possibilities here. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. It's one corner after another. They favoured a short one here. Well shown inside. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Openda. Could be troublesome. Chance here. Vital block there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And there goes the half-time. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Alexander Sørloth. Lookman. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played over. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Shown inside. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Quick counter could be on. Conceição. And teammates to play it to. Oh, danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Ademola Lookman. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A good vision there. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Could be threatening. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And a corner for Atletico. And deciding to go short with this one. Cutting his way inside. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Francisco Conceição. Now, who can he play it to? Locatelli! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Alexander Sørloth. Can they set up a chance? Gonzalez with it. Now he must favour the cross. Could be dangerous. Will it be? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kostic. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Interesting pass. And regaining control of the ball. Kenan Yildiz. On to David. Yildiz. Promising possession, this. Can he score? Oh, top goalkeeping! And here's a change now for Atletico. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, just look at those stats. Juventus are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Openda. Now with Locatelli. Oh, it's on! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Manuel Locatelli. Ikoma Luis Openda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, it might be! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Lookman, just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. And just 5 minutes remaining. And a fine cross. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Lookman. Now Griezmann. And he's in an offside position. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And there's the whistle. football fan. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton
can he finish
plays.
it here?
Shot blocked, but still alive. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, pressing really high. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can they open them up? Oh, genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Juventus have given it away. Marcel Sabitzer. And he read it well defensively. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Deflection then over the touchline. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Girassi. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yildiz. It's a weighted pass. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. Maybe dangerous here. And given away by Dortmund. Pierre Kalulu. And room here for Conceição. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Adeyemi. With a textbook interception. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Locatelli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yildiz! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but quick thinking defensively. Jonathan David. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. And the through ball. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. In it goes. Coolly converted. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Jonathan David. A good vision there. And a clever piece of defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he deliver? And that is defending of the highest order. And Thuram with the feed. Oh, good idea. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kostic. Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Conceição. Thoughtful play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the threat could be there. And to trim the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
And that is going to close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Top-class defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Girassi. Can he put it away? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Kenan Yildiz. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Chances on. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. David. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Kefren Thuram. Adeyemi. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, good idea. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Beautiful pass. And given away by Dortmund. Conceição. And the ball is with Girassi. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Oh, this looks useful. That is how to keep it out of the net. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Kostic. On to David. Can he put it away? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Marcel Sabitzer. Intercepted effortlessly. Did well to win the ball back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And support available. Takes it on! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. And an opening! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, great attacking play. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's a perfect challenge. Kenan Yildiz. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Girassi. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Openda. And on to Conceição. Chance to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And short it is. And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Conceição! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Marcel Zabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Committed challenge. A Juve free kick here. Might do damage on the break. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turn.
Chance here. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Kobel. For you today, the hype has... And there we have it, the first half is underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone...
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Untidy phase of play. Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the threat could be there. Dangerous ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ryan Cherki. Now with Silva. Oh, what a save! They take it short. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, a fine block. And a useful cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Haaland. Now, who can he play it to? He's in with a chance. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Superbly read and executed. Incisive ball. Haaland. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, danger here. Well, somehow... The goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. Must be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Threading it. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Girassi trying to open up the defence. Will it be? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Haaland. On to Silva. Reinders. Good work from City to win back the ball. Can they get one back? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the ball in behind the defenders. Girassi. Can he? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. City move it forward with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Could pull one back here, and that is defending of the highest order. Erling Haaland. And Dortmund come away with it. That's a good pass. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Given away by City. That's a lovely ball. Can he deliver? Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The attack ended disappointingly. Zabitzer! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, as we move towards the half-time interval, a bit of heavy lifting for City to do in this one. They can play so much better than this.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a very good challenge. Girassi. Oh, big opportunity. Stunning piece of defending. Haaland. The ball with Zabitzer. And he's through here. Can he chip it home? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And cutting it out. Distributing it well. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And given away by Dortmund. Doku. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Clever defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, big moment. Oh, and it goes. And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill. Can he do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Cherki. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Waited well. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. O'Reilly. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Girassi. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Bernardo Silva. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Mecha. Oh, great vision. Good-looking cross. Now delivering that deep cross. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Cherki. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ryan Cherki. Decent idea. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Holland. Really well positioned. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. That might help them. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
O'Reilly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a good ball. Can they make it count? Under pressure, can he finish? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Danger building. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Jeremy Doku. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, so near, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems. Perfect challenge. Let's fly here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukai. Oh, you'll have a go! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, great vision. Well, just overdoing it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Excellent defending. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Genuine chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Cherki. Significant acreage for City to run into. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good visualisation and execution. An Arsenal corner. Oh, big chance. And flying forwards here. Havertz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Doku. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. And there to intervene. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Cherki. And taking it away. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, the last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Not quite good enough.
Reinders. Effective challenge. Nicely played. High quality defending. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And striking it. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Silva. Could be troublesome. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Threading it. Well, the pass in behind the defence Quick thinking from the keeper. Reinders. Martin Ødegaard. Bernardo Silva. Decent pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Bukayo Saka. Showing ambition. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Waited well. In position. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Plenty of support here. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Good ball over the top. This looks more than decent. Nicely weighted ball, and just has to remain calm. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Trossard. Such an ambitious run. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Decent-looking pass. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trossard. To give them the advantage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, read it really well. Decent looking ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
And support available. Well, that one has promise. Arsenal have given it away. He's in with a chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Decent idea. Haaland. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. That's a nice ball. Needs composure. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, useful ball. And a long way out here. Good defending. Crossing opportunity. Showing a great defensive instinct. Throw in here for Arsenal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they make it count? Opportunity to level it. And the keeper showing good hands. Elects to go short. Well, let's see about the cross. Manchester City have lost the ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Trossard. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And City coming away with it. Ryan Cherki. Will it go in? Possession lost by Arsenal. Plenty of support here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Opportunity. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Good clearance. Really good interception.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Danger building. Haaland. And defending as a unit. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper. Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. A bit wasteful from City. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're playing with an advanced midfield player here.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And it's still on for him. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. This looks interesting. It opens up for Havertz. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And given away by Atletico. Determined defending. Lookman. Might be able to set up the chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alexander Sørloth. And the decision is one of offside here. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Firing it towards goal! And behind for a corner. Short corner favoured. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a nice ball. And Griezmann's in here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. But the keeper will claim it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Havertz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Kai Havertz. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Griezmann. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Showing a great defensive instinct. Griezmann. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Koke. Shaping to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Arsenal have given it away. Lookman. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Trying to plot a route. Oh, you'll have a go. Blocked it brilliantly. Can they do it? Super chance. He had to score, and he does. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Has a go. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Lookman. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now this could be productive. Good effort here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Now to the front post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. The first half story has been told then. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Oh, beating him comprehensively, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Nice looking pass. Lookman. And they have possession again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alexander Sørloth. Lookman. A real opening now. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Ezzy. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And an opening! Able to close down the shot. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Oh, useful ball. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Koke. Now Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And playing it through. And he's fired it against the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Koke's lost the ball. Lookman. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? Oh, great save! He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Now sending it in. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And possession secured, keeper's ball. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Lenormand. Koke with it. Koke. Encouraging this from Atletico. To take the lead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, good vision there. Intelligent ball. Can he do it? Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Can they chisel open the defence? Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Trying his luck. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Griezmann. Might be able to set up the chance. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Nicolas Gonzalez. Hansko. Take it away. On its way! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor, and you don't want to be conceding there. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Ezzy. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Beautiful pass. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Bukayo Saka. Just lost the momentum.